Oh, baby. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Father Mucking Friday. Heck yeah. Oh. Heck yeah. I got some beer. Woo, I got some beer. Do I ever got beer? Man, I got good beer tonight. We are ready. Do some stream action. It's going to be fun. It's going to be something. I'll tell you that. It's going to be something. We got some stuff done yesterday. Did a lot of story stuff. I don't know if we finished everything out with Miranda. I'm guessing we did. There really wasn't. I was kind of shocked at like how little some of the characters have you interact with them. They're there. Like you do next to nothing with a lot of them. They just kind of pop in and they're just like, hey, remember me? Okay, I said 3 things, but it's nice to see them. It's just kind of disappointing there isn't more to them. You know, at least with like Tali and Rex, there's like these big segments with them. Tali even joins your party. Why? I mean, I get certain instances of why characters can't join and stuff, man, but like imagine bringing the whole crew back. Imagine having, you know, Jacob and Miranda and Rex and Grunt and not Caden or James, but you know, Liara, Tali, Kasumi, Zaid, like Javik, everybody, just everybody, everybody's together. Except for Morden and Legion, because they're dead. But maybe you could have used Morden and Legion. I don't know. It would have been nice to have a few more characters. There's less characters in this than there are in the other games. But you still have a decent roster. You always got Garrus. Liara makes her strong comeback, ass-kicking comeback. Tali's been in all 3 of them. Those are your true ones. I kind of wish Tali was around earlier. They could have like switched the Geth and Tali, like Legion and Tali with Rex and Garrus. I mean, you want Garrus in your party. I don't know. It's like, who do you want? Who do you want first? Why do these people keep leaving Shepard? That's my question. Why does the crew keep breaking up? It makes no sense. It's like, we're back together. Now we're breaking up. We're back together. Now we're breaking up. They're worse than the Jonas Brothers, man. I don't know anything about the Jonas Brothers. I was scraping my mind for some sort of like musical group that's just like, all right, we're back together. All right, we're broken up. And I couldn't think of anybody. And I was like, the Jonas Brothers do that, right? People constantly think that they're broken up. I literally don't. I couldn't even name a song for the Jonas Brothers. I did see the whatever the Jonas Brother was on SNL to promote whatever his new album was, and it's kind of catchy. Not gonna lie, shit was kind of catchy. Either way, I couldn't think of somebody, but I mean, I don't understand why they have to do it the way it just seems. It doesn't work for my brain in the game. It just doesn't work for my brain. Why the crew constantly is just like, okay, we're on the Normandy. Okay, everyone go away. We saved the day. Now we can all break up. Like, yeah, sure, you could go get some shore leave and do some stuff you need to do, but obviously you're coming back. But no, we're broken up forever and now we're back together. Who did that? Ross and Rachel. There we go. We're worse than Ross and Rachel. Will they? Won't they? Save the universe? All right, the last thing we did was we got our ass kicked by Kai Lang and his fucking battleship, bitch. So we were at Thessia. Thessia got ramshackled by the Reapers, by those lovely Reapers. Got their poops eaten out by the Reapers, and we were going to find a artifact which may well have been the key to the catalyst that would have helped us finish whatever project we're working on to rid our galaxy of the Reapers. we say galaxy, we don't know how prevalent they are. There's billions upon billions upon billions. Galaxies are infinite. We don't know. We're just one galaxy. What if the Reapers are doing this to other galaxies? What if we're not the only one? What if they're throughout the universe doing this? That's frightening. Can I play the game with my controller? Keep forgetting to switch my USB. I don't know if I can do it mid-game. I might be able to. It might cause issues, though. Usually I have to restart if I undo it. We'll just keep it plugged in. How many people we got now? 7,791. You think we can get to 8,000? I want 8,000. But we didn't go. We talked to Anderson, and he was like, don't worry. Keep your head up, kiddo. You got this shit. We're all counting on you. So let's go talk to people. We got to talk to everyone. That was kind of demoralizing because most of the time we go up against impossible odds, but we win, and it's not often that we face a defeat, which is strange because you would think.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Well, it's one of those things where, all right, we saved Tali's planet, and we took back. Well, we didn't take back Rannoch. We converted the Geth into individuals, so now they're working together. The Quarians and them are working. That's hurting my eyes. And so we took down a Reaper there, and so we were kind of flying high, like nothing can keep us down. Holy shit, we're doing this, and then we got our asses kicked. Like, we could take down a Reaper, but we can't fuck up Kai and his stupid ship. That dude had infinite shields, too, man. That was really hard to bring those shields down. But it's not often, and what I was going to say is, you know, reality is you don't win every conflict you go into. Sometimes you do tactical retreats, you take acceptable losses. Sometimes you just do a little bit in working towards your end goal, but
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Turian. I've updated the galaxy map.
We always come out on top. Like, it's rare that we ever have to face a loss or defeat. Yeah, we lost Ashley, and yeah, that sucked. But I mean, that's really the biggest thing that we've faced, to be perfectly honest, was Saren. We beat Saren, and then the Collectors, but we got all our people on the ship got captured, but we literally went there and got them all back. So we really haven't been faced with a lot of, like, shit, we fucked up, or we don't have it right here. We're invincible. We're invincible, so to, like, face a loss is kind of, like, gotta be shaking, you know? It's gotta shake that foundation that we've built of just being a force to be reckoned with.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
The Joker's face is so fucked up when he talks. Like, everyone else is kind of normal, and Joker's his face is so wrong. That was actually really touching, because we are under all this pressure. Like, we're supposed to stop. A singular person, they're putting, like, the weight of everything on. Yeah. It's nice to know that people are out there concerned about us and our state of well-being. I'm not okay.
I appreciate the thought, Joker. But I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
That's the last thing you want right now.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
We're really feeling down. It's a big loss. Like, losing that was really big. Really big. It shook us, apparently. Evacuating Thessia. Sorry, military command. Good. You open this message. This isn't actually a sorry, military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So, you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. Oh my god. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. KL. Who's KL? I don't know this person.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
We're not on initial terms there. Hi. KL. I'm gonna call you DS for dipshit. Look how the entire game I've never changed my armor. We probably could use different armor. Ah, Tali, what up, girl?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
We fail once and that shakes our foundation. Come on, man, we're better than this. We faced crazier odds, and now we think we're... Oh no. You tripped and scraped your knee, dude.
Thanks, Shepard.
Kiss it. I failed. I don't want to ride that bike again. Bikes are mean and scary. Dude, we took down a Reaper. Twice. Not once, but twice. We killed whoever that was on Rannoch. We killed Sovereign. We killed Saren. We took down an entire collector base. We've done some pretty impressive things along the way. And we get our ass kicked by Kai.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Well then, let's snoop. I like to snoop. Snoopy-doopy-doop. I have no idea where that extra ammo came from. None of this says more ammo. Weapon damage, power recharge, a lot of weapon damage, but nothing... I honestly don't know where... Like, I had the weapon maxed out, so that doesn't make sense. We're at level 5, the furthest we can go for now. I don't know why. It'll be interesting to see Liara talk to the Prothean.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat.
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
See, there we go. I mean, this is also... So, Joker has his own approach to how he deals... Everyone has their own approach. Garrus's approach is a lot more subtle, and it's a lot more... comforting. Like, he's not like, hey, why'd the chicken cross the road? I don't know. I don't have another joke. But, you know, he's making jokes. There's a time and a place to act like that. There's also a time and a place to know when it's to be serious. And we're all dealing with stress. All of us. Joker's way of dealing with stress is to make jokes. But you need to know when times are appropriate. And he pushed that button a little bit too far. Garrus, on the other hand, is like, shit's fucked up. How you holding up, man?
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before
your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
I like that a lot.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that a battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
That's happened a few times where lines just kind of stop. Like they'll fade out, or they won't start, or they just don't say them. There's been a couple of bugs here, which is really unfortunate. But that's exactly what I'm saying. Garrus is saying exactly what I was saying. Yep, we took a beating. You get back up, you dust yourself off, and you keep going because you don't have a choice. But it's stressful, but it's nice to have someone like Garrus around. Someone that you know is going to have your back no matter what happens. And that's because of his faith in you, his belief in you, his trust in you. Which are all kind of the same thing. But you've earned it from him because you've shown that you're like this, I don't know, anchor. Well, he's our anchor. We're a ship that they can rely on.
Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget.
And that's one of the crazy things, too, because now Liara's foundation is shaken, too, because everything that she held about her society and everything that they've been taught about their society for thousands of years started somewhere else. Their savior was a Prothean. That's interesting.
Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Garrus is my dude. I mean, how can Garrus not be... Like, we're best friends forever. Until I die. But
Just
until
reviewing
then...
some charts.
Good for you, Chakwas. You review away. I can't believe it took that long to get Garrus's proximity mine. Oh, maybe that's different. Like, is that the second power? Because we got something else from Garrus, didn't we? No, I don't. Yeah. We got armor piercing from Garrus. And then we also got proximity mine. I really wish you could look at the paths that you could go down with the weaponry. I wish you could do that. That would be really helpful too, just so it could like help you determine what you want to purchase rather than purchasing it and going, all right, well, fuck. I mean, you can always save and reload. So yeah, it's not fun. All right, what about Ollers?
No, I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander.
I like how Trainer and Diana are BFFs. Before we go see Liara, let's go.
Comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
He likes
Gabby,
you?
now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Ah, grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
You knew it. You knew it.
Nothing to report.
You nasty McNasties. Who the hell are you? What are you doing here? Damn it, go away.
Commander,
I thought I put you in the airlock.
She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely? Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy.
For weeks, she told me stories about her mother.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so.
He's pretty strong.
Commander.
And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it.
Yeah, with French fry. Ketchup.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Wait, what'd you say? I was thinking about cheeseburgers. I thought you said you were going on a food run. What? What? I zone out when you're talking, Kate.
That can't be true.
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate.
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
It's about time, Javik. Jesus. He's been a ball of, like, you can't do this, you can't do this. He's been a ball of negativity this whole time. It's about time, dude.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
He's just a Debbie Downer, man. I mean, granted, all right, he's already seen one civilization fall to the Reapers, so he doesn't have a lot of faith that what he looks at as inferior civilizations having a chance at bringing them down, because their civilization, which he held in a very high esteem, couldn't do it. And he saw all these other civilizations where we were just like dragging our knuckles on the ground, you know, at one point. And he sees us now being, you know, part of the universe. And, you know, he was saying, you know, like the Solarians were frog people. They were eating flies. Like, he sees that and he looks down on us. Which he's on his like high and mighty horse, and he's just a ball of negativity. I mean, granted, it's understandable coming where he's come from. He's faced a lot, but come on, man, have a little faith.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead.
Damn right.
Do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, dude.
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage.
But I like that.
Your
Hell
Joker
yeah.
pilot insists I call myself Prothe the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Airlock for everyone.
I am with my own thoughts.
I like Javik's character. I think it's really well written. I like them all. Except for James. Caden.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
What? That was like 2 years ago.
Reviewing our maintenance schedules one more time. Good to see you, Commander.
No. There's gotta be... What do we do to, like, upgrade things more? I want to upgrade things more. More. Let me upgrade them more.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
God damn it, James. I want a hug.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
You don't have to go in the airlock. Just Caden. Just stupid Caden. That was some shit, man. We just went through the shit. Hourglass? I don't know about that one. Alright, let's check out the hourglass. I don't know if like more stuff opened up.
I found something.
That was quick. Cool. Scan. I kind of want to go back to the Citadel, but at the same time I don't. Ernie. All right, 50%. Cool. We got 2 for 1, which is nice. Doesn't really look like an hourglass. Looks like round things.
Signal confirmed.
What was a spiralgram? Like, when I was a kid, we got... my parents, on like long trips, used to give us little like toys to play with in the car, you know, because, you know, video games and portable video games didn't exist at the time, you know. And one of those things, I think it was called a spirograph. Spirograph. It might have been a spiral and not spiro. I don't remember. But basically what it was is you had this little box, and in the box it had these like notches. It was like a big circle, and there were all these notches in it. And underneath the box, you know, you had drawing paper and stuff that you would slide in. And then underneath was a little storage compartment, and there were all these little cogs. And there were different size cogs, and each one had holes in different places. Basically what you did was you got like a pen or a colored pencil. You could kind of use markers, but the holes were kind of like small and finite, so it was better to use like a pen or a colored pencil. Basically what you would is you would put one of those little cogs somewhere on the paper, usually like you would put it by the teeth, and then you would just put your pencil in it and you would just turn it around, and it would make these neat little like spiral designs, like geometric style stuff. And you could create some really cool shit with that. And I don't know why I started talking about that. Oh, because of the way the galaxy looked. It reminded me of like one of those things. And you know, you could like adjust the paper and move it along, so you could like kind of change the design, but it was always in a circular pattern, because I mean that's what you had, and that was the only way. I mean, if you had a square, it wouldn't work as well. It was interesting. It was a cool little thing, and that's what the shape of the galaxy reminded me of. There we go. I knew I was going somewhere with that. That also did not have any gas, but I mean, look at it. It kind of has a circular, not really spirally design, but sorta, kinda. That's unfortunate.
I found something.
Reapers are gonna murder us all! Shadow Broker. We saved her crew. Alright, well, anywhere out here could be our gas. So we need to search McLurch.
Faster than light jump successful.
Stay away. No one likes you. Reapers. Oh my god, how are we gonna get that one? Alright,
Evasion successful.
Easy, like. That's how we're gonna do it. 200!
Reapers eluded.
Uh-oh.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's perfect. Wait, and I didn't even summon any Reapers? Say what? Hell yeah. But it kind of has like a spirograph kind of look to it. Kind of, sort of, maybe. That's better than nothing. Alright. Well, we finished up the Hourglass Nebula. I don't know what dumbass named it an Hourglass Nebula. What the hell's a Shrek? I know what a Shrek is. The hell's a Shrike? I don't think that there's anything in the Ninma. I don't know if I remember Nubian Expanse from the last one or this one.
I found something.
Alright, well, there's nothing here, so I guess we haven't been into it in this one. I guess it was the last game that had a Nubian Expanse as well. It's cool that, I mean, you get to visit the same areas as, you know, all the other ones. I like that. Oh, did I get lucky? Sweet. It doesn't really matter, there's only 2 others here. So that would have gotten us to like 30%.
Signal confirmed.
Yam. I love yams. Sweet. Alright, Gamble, over here. I was sorta right.
Faster than light jump successful.
Did he?
I found something.
Oh. There was only one planet in here, so like only one thing we could scan. I'm still looking to get those cipher codes for that C-Sec officer. We haven't found any of that. I was kind of hoping that this would be it, but I guess not. Alright, yep. And then that 17% will come from the fuel over here. We really didn't alert the bad guys in this one. I think we got like a damn near full scan without alerting any of the Reaper dupes. Alright, Nubian Expanse taken care of. Kepler Verge, right? We haven't been there. But that's where they want us to... Oh, no. Communications hub? What's that? Alright, we'll come back over there. Exodus, Articus. Forest Head's never had... Neither of those have had, like, completions. Okay, what were we looking at over here? Yeah, I don't think there's ever been anything in Nidma. Unless there's something now. There wasn't before. We can alert the Reapers, though.
Evasion successful.
Alright, I think that this is just a big waste. There's never been another... Yeah, I don't know what this one was all about. Like, I don't recognize any of the planet names. There was never anything here. I don't get why this one is here.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. We're going to the communications hub? Whatever that is. Boom. What? There's nothing? Nothing? It's just the planet? Alright. Oh, we actually get to go down to it. We're not scanning. That's cool. But we'll bring the only team I know how to do anything with. Let's go, bros.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Oh, it's like Seta. We're looking for aliens. That's a lot of satellites, man. Whole lot of satellites.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
It's another multiplayer map. I remember this one. I remember all this.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Well, I tried to roll out of the way, but that did not work.
I'm on it.
Right. But also, who's shooting at us? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get you guys some cryo ammo real quick. And then I'm gonna get me back to the incendiary stuff.
Right away.
Alright, well, that is not... That's what I'm talking about, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about. That's the shit. Oh, it's Garrus's gun that's making that noise. That's a great noise. I like it. Bing! Ding! Ding! It kind of sounds like the carbine, right? You know, when the carbine runs out of ammo, it makes that ding noise. I completely forgot about this one. It's funny how they reused assets. Like, they didn't like create unique multiplayer maps, or they did create unique multiplayer maps and they were like, well, let's use those as the side quest missions. Yeah, I don't know where this extra ammo comes from. The 106. I don't know what that is. I don't think it was. Maybe one of the augments we have on the weapon, the mods. Maybe one of those offers something. I don't. Cerberus hacking device. Hold on. I want to look around before we hit up the Cerberus hacking device. Aren't we looking for a Cerberus cipher? Maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something here. I could use some healing. Wheeling and dealing for some healing. I think it was Cerberus cipher. What is it? Yeah, Cerberus codes. Maybe there's something here. I just figured that we'd find it through scanning a planet, but we've had this mission for so doggone long. Oh, maybe not. a lot of these maps here, I recall when I played through, I'm pretty sure I just played through on normal, giving me, I see that there's a down, giving me some trouble. But
Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort.
That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I'm pretty sure I recall getting my ass kicked here. Like, I think I got chased somewhere. Like, into, like, the middle area there. But maybe some of the Centurions, and being like, shit. Also, I could just be confusing, like, multiplayer playing with this as well. Which is 100% a possibility. There's a bunch of med kits lying around. I don't think I'm gonna need all of it, but it's good to know. I don't remember where any of them are, except for that one. But there was more than one, so. Alright, I guess that's about as clean of a sweep as we need, so right there too. Alright, I think there's another one too. Alright. Let's go, well, I thought it was up here. Down over here? Lies. Where? Here? Alright.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area.
Oh.
I think they're looking for me.
We're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
No, dude. Oh, that was the Centurion. Take it, motherfucker! Oh, that just killed him. These are some good headshots then. Oh, we got a sniper still? Alright, that'll be fun. Oh. A lot of enemies here. Easy though. Easy though. Team squad, hashtag team squad, hashtag team squad. Winning, hashtag winning, hashtag squad team. Bend down low.
Miss Adam, come in. Miss Adam, are you there?
Probably scared they'll find her if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Do it. Alright, we got to get to that terminal. That's what they want me to do. So we just push on in. Kind of scared. I probably used the wrong one there. That's alright. We'll get in here. I'm an ass kicker, bruh. Oh shit. It's all good. You can't get away from me, you dumb dead idiot. The Centurion's still kicking, I know it. There's another butthole down there. You motherfucker. I can't hack it. I can't hack it. I'm not good enough. Oh, I just like stormed into his face. Where did that first aid come from? I never picked it up. Sometimes we get like another first aid and I don't know why. Like, I used one. Did my team pick it up? Oh, that's Garrus. You at, son. Go pick up some ammo over here. This isn't too bad. This is pretty easy. I hear smoke grenades. Someone's shooting. I'd even see that other guy there. Alright, they're still shooting. Looked like there was somebody over here. think there's still people. Yep. No, that's Liara. I was going to shoot the ever-living shit out of you, young lady. Can we now hack the computer? Maybe that was the last one. Oops. Yeah, we can do it now. All right. It wasn't letting me do it before. Or maybe I'm an idiot.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again.
Go.
No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
I hack it out every day. How many monies do we have? 600,000? That's an okay number. But that's not a million.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Reporting in. Lee Riley, Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Captain Lee Riley. Captain, not Captor. She was not Captored.
Commander?
Commander. Wait. Not yeoman. Specialist. Diddy boop deep boop 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 diddy boop deep space hamster space hamster space hamster space hamster. All right, I guess we go turn in the one little side quest we have, and then I guess it's off to face down with the elusive man and Kai Lang. You gonna fuck Kai Lang up. 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 And by we're gonna fuck him up, he is totally gonna make me feel bad about myself. I remember that fight being such a pain in the ass. Now, granted, I've remembered a lot of things being tough, so that doesn't mean anything in particular is actually going to be difficult, but I do recall there being some tough things in Earth. I recall Earth being a pain in the ass.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested.
Yeah, I don't think anything's changed. I mean, there could be like one or two things that we could pick up here, but I don't think I'm going to go looking around. We'll go check out the Spectre requisition stuff and then head out. There we are.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Duh.
Yes, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now.
Soon now? That's not how you say English. Soon now. Slow-mo run. Do 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 do. Chakram. Well, we have a Valkyrie and Chakram, so those can just get upgraded. There's no point in like buying them again. I think the upgrades are cheaper anyways. I really want this Typhoon, man. I also think I have a Black Widow now. I think we actually have one. Oh, I really want that Typhoon. It's just so damn expensive. I don't know when we're gonna... I know at some point you get the ability to upgrade to 10. I don't know when that happens. Alright, let's go take down the elusive man. That was the last side thing I think we needed to do. Yeah, we've got shore leave, and then we've got horizon. So, let's not put it off any longer. Let's go do it to it. We'll do the shore leave stuff soon.
Spectre status recognized.
Right before we go to, I think it's back to Earth.
Areas tagged of interest. 1 moment, please.
I think we'll go and we'll hang out with all our buddies.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
We'll finally be able to make out with Garrus. What we wanted all along. Turian, human, lovin'. Don't hit the A button. You can't get me, game. Alright. Off to Shadow Sea. Yeah, we couldn't do anything in the Kepler Verge. You know, it should just say 100%, or like signify somehow that there's no way to like investigate there. You know, you see it empty and everything else says 100, and it's just, it's like, but there could be something. All right. Off to face down the elusive man. I mean, the only real team that you could possibly choose. Hold on. Do we have, like, different appearances? Whoa! What the fuck, Garrus? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's give him that one. That looks kind of cool. And we'll switch the R up again. They've been rolling around in the... You know, hold on. We can put her back and actually can get a better view of them. We're not in the dark. Looks really cool. I like how it's plated. Let's make them all bright and shiny. Bright and shiny Garrus. Now let's check out the, we got the harpoon gun, but what's the Widow? Nope. Harpoon, without even leveling, is still better than the Widow. I mean, the harpoon is better than the Widow. It's a shame. I mean, by a good... Fires slightly faster, it's got more of a Oh. Where am I going? Yeah, there. I went back to the Viper. I mean, the Widow's got some damage to it, but yeah, it's still got... It's got more capacity and fire rate and accurate. It's just it's a better gun. No point in giving them anything else other than the harpoon. I mean, we could change the chakram launcher, but whatever. I probably should level those up.
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Shot the shit out of Udina. I've been waiting to shoot him since the first game. I was just like, oh man, that fucker. Ass blast him for life. You converted to cannibalism and you ate him alive, shooting him as tame? I mean, you can shoot him then eat him. I mean, you ate him alive. It's kind of fucked up. Like, maybe if he regrew meats, Like if we were like he was like lizard people and you cut off his leg and then he regrew a leg, I'd be like, that's kind of fucked up. He totally had it coming since the first game. How you doing, Aurorius? Happy Friday. Yeah, he definitely, I didn't like him. I mean, first of all, his first name is Donald. Have you ever met a Donald you like? I certainly have. I'm sure there's some good Dons in the world, but Donald? I mean, nobody even likes Donald Duck. That guy goes around not wearing pants everywhere. Show off. Big ass feathery bush. Guy's bragging all the time. But yeah, no, he totally had it coming. I think his name is actually Donald, but they 100% called him Donald in the subtitles. I saw it. It said Donald. That's why I called him Donald. Screw that. They said it. Somebody pronounced it Donald. Like when they were like, you killed Donald. And I was like, yeah, I killed Donald. And then I looked outside his office and it does say Donald. But whatever, man. Donald. It's the future's version of Donald. People just got lazy saying the final D. Donnie Wahlberg. Ugh, that guy. New Kids on the Block. No, thank you. I'll take my boys to men. Yeah, we totally shot him. Before Caden could. That bastard. Udina doesn't even have the D. He doesn't even have the D. We shot him in the D. Now he doesn't have a D. Lil D's got no D.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility.
Unfortunately.
It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
Oriana?
That's Miranda's sister. Those are my words.
She's here. Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Me and Shepard are now one.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
What we like. Tired, but it's towards the end of your night. I mean, hey. It's Friday, though. It's not everyone's Friday, but it's my Friday. It's my first Emmy experience, or you already know everything and you can talk freely about whatever you want. It's been about 10 years since I last played through Mass Effect, but I mean, I know what happens. I've talked at length about most stuff in this game. Some things I don't remember, I'll be perfectly honest. It depends on what you want to talk about, I guess.
Everyone hear that?
Yes,
But-
radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
I know
Explains
a
Tom's
fair
leaving
amount.
the facility.
Oh, right. Well, I'm gonna, after this one, I was planning on doing the Citadel stuff. I mean, even if you beat the game, it still plops you back down on the Normandy. Yeah, once you find the elusive man and kill Kai Lang. I hated the Kai Lang fight. That thing, like, there's like no cover in the room. He's just blasting everywhere. He's flipping around. Oh man, that thing was just, oof. Oops. Where's incendiary ammo? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's just so cheap. He's got so much goddamn shielding and health. And you're just kind of like fumbling around a tiny ass room with like little pits in it. I didn't like that fight. There's a bunch of things in this game I wasn't a fan of, but that's definitely one of them. He's done nothing to earn the reputation others say he has. You would have preferred a plot twist to Loose Man is also a cyborg ninja the entire time. Yeah, but he doesn't look like the cyborg ninja. The cyborg ninja is clearly an Asian man. and not an old white dude in his, like, 70s, you know? It's alright. I don't mind. There's gotta be... There's nothing else out there, and so they introduce Kai Lang. I mean, you look at Mass Effect 1, you got Saren, and then you look at Mass Effect 2, there really isn't, like, a singular nemesis outside of the Reapers and, for the time being, the Collectors. That's the next big nemesis. There really isn't anything there, and so each game kind of has its own thing. So the first one has the Geth and Saren, the second one has the Collectors, and then this one has kind of like, we're going up against Cerberus and Kai Lang, and by proxy, since they're indoctrinated, the Reapers, you know. I don't mind them just like throwing Kai Lang in. I don't mind it. You know, he was an operative for Cerberus. You know, Anderson's like, I remember that guy. I don't mind it. Doesn't bother me any. That's not good.
The harvester! I saw it.
The only thing...
Phantoms. Take them out before they get close.
The only thing that makes me not want to play this game on Insanity is like 3 missions. Like, everything else, it's not too bad. You killed all of them? Is the Turian platoon mission because of the harvesters, and the Kai Lang fight, and Jack, motherfucker, and Jack's, oh shit, in the whole Jack thing, the atrium, that thing sucked. Oh, we are so dead. I'm a soldier. I played soldier through all 3 of them, so I figured I'd stick with it through the rest, because I don't know how the other ones played, and why not? Why not just be a soldier? No, man, fuck you. Citadel's one of the best fan fictions ever seen. Well, it's not really fan fiction. I mean, the developers did do it. The fans got pissy because there wasn't like a good ending. And you know what? I'm okay with it. I like the Citadel and stuff. It gives you, you know, some closure for your buddies. You know, and it's nice. It's a cool send-off. You know, it kind of gives you a little bit of, I don't know if closure is the word I'm really looking for, but...
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
I liked it. It's fluff. It's okay. It's more time with your favorite people. It's more time with my favorite people. And I am never going to turn my nose up at being able to hang out with Garrus and Liara and Tali and all that. I love it. It was the best part of the series. Yeah. No. The best part so far is how I think my favorite moment so far in all of the series is coming back from Thessia, which we just did yesterday or this morning, and going and talking to the crew, and Garrus going, you know what happens when you get knocked down, man? Your buddy comes along, picks you up, dusts you off, and gets you ready to keep going. And I went, that's why Garrus is my homie. He won't let me stay down. He's picking me back up, going, dude, we got shit to do still. I mean, that was so well written, and it was so earnest. Oh, It's exactly what you want to hear. When you're down and out and you got someone going like, this is what we need. The fact that, like, Joker comes out and he's just, like, saying jokes. And he goes, hold on, shut the fuck up for a second. Even Anderson asked me to watch your back. And I was like, see, this is good shit right here. This is the crew that you built. These people have your back. So even when you're down and you're angsty and your nerves are at their end, you still got your people behind you there holding you down and trying to make sure that you're doing well. And I love the fact that Garrus goes, how are you really doing? I mean, it's so good. And like Liara is like about to lose her shit on Javik because like her entire world's been rocked. I mean, I love that moment right there. It's so good. Description of yours is exactly what fan fiction is to most people. Oh, just spending some time with your favorite characters. I know, but at least it's coming from the developers and not someone writing Twilight fan fiction about BDSM. I mean, like, sure, 50 Shades of Grey has its place, but, you know, that's what I think of when I think of fan fiction, you know, not something coming out specifically done for the game. But I got you. I turn my nose up at fan fiction because it's usually poorly written. And is it really spending time with characters? It's somebody else's interpretation of spending time with characters, not the people that created them. Right? Well, she doesn't hate Javik. She doesn't hate him. It's like a system shock. Imagine going your entire life and then, you know, your parents are on their deathbed and they go, yeah, you're adopted. Like, that would fuck with you. That would certainly fuck with you. That would certainly fuck with you. So, I mean, you gotta understand that, I mean, there's a reason for her reaction. I don't think that she hates Javik. She's just kind of like processing. You know, and you know, you're taught that your civilization came up on its own, and in similar way, her race was kind of like the Krogans, where the Solarians just kind of like helped to boost them along, maybe in a very different and more brutish way, but still, it's a similar thing. You read lots of fan fictions that's just flat out better than the original material, gets a bad rap. Well, let's just say that 99.99% of fan fiction is not better than its source material. And I'm sure that there are some excellent people out there that have adapted things better. I'm sure. But it's few and far between. When my niece was in high school, oh man, she'd hate me if she knew I was saying this. She used to read like K-pop fan fiction. This was like 10 years ago. I was like, what are you reading? She was like, nothing. She was so embarrassed about it. It was great. It made my day. K-pop fan fiction.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where
It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. I read like a page of it and I was like, yeah, you know who wrote this. This was like a horny high school kid. I think both are true. You think she's disenchanted with finding out the Protheans were basically the Roman Empire rather than the Scholars? Yeah. But you think she also personally is hugely frustrated with Javik and his attitude towards just about... Yeah. And you gotta understand, like, I think Javik's attitude is horrid and it doesn't go anywhere. It's extremely negative and he's constantly beating everybody down and he's second guessing every decision everyone makes. You know, he's constantly talking down to people. He's on his like fucking high horse of his extinct civilization and he immediately gets up and goes, oh, you've already failed. Doesn't even give a shit. And finally, he's got like that moment of, maybe we can do this. You finally see that spark after his talk with Liara, which is nice. You kind of see him come around. He still gives you a backhanded compliment by saying, well, fine, I'll tell you what you want to hear. I meant it. But I mean, it's still like you can kind of see him twisting and being like, maybe, but he's been constantly talking down to everyone. I mean, it's no wonder people are frustrated and angry at him. He's constantly always saying like, oh, I would have done it this way. Oh, we would have done this. Oh, yeah, my people this. And he's dealing with the frustration that, you know, his civilization failed at doing that, and he doesn't even want to give a chance to another civilization that may be doing it. And he looks down on all the people doing this because when his civilization was going through, these people were, you know, still low on the totem pole, not even worth the Reaper's time. And now here these monkeys and frogs and stuff are running the galaxy. And so, of course, he looks down on them because he already has made this perception of these lower species. Harry Potter fanfiction specifically is guilty of pleasure mine. I'm sure. People love Harry Potter. Such a well-done character and relationship. I like all of them. I like all of them, except for James and Caden. I wish every character had the option that Diana Allers has, and that's kick somebody off the ship, because, oh my god, get fucking Caden and James off my ship. Well, I finally liked James. James did the same thing Garrus did. James was like, dude, you're not down. We got your back. Sometimes you fail. It's all right, dude. We got you. We're doing everything we can to help you. And I went, you know what? Finally, fucking James, finally. I don't like James. I definitely don't like Caden. Ugh, Caden. I don't know what it is about Caden. Just something about him rubs me the wrong way. There's just something about his character that just doesn't jive right with me. He means well. He's trying to do well. Shit, man, they made him a Spectre. I just don't like Caden. It's the first time I ever saved Caden, and I immediately regretted it. I immediately regretted it. I was like, shit, should have saved racist-ass Ashley. I just don't like Caden. And Jacob gets such a bad rap, but he's the only one besides Shepard who's always doing the right thing. I love Jacob. Why does Jacob get a bad rap? Who doesn't like Jacob? Jacob was like my bro after he was like my second bro. Dude, he kept saying, we're going to go out and celebrate on the Citadel, and he never came and did it. We wanted to get white girl wasted, man. Ugh, I love Jacob. That is secondary motivation for doing the right thing. Yeah, I love Jacob. That's my dude. Who gives him a bad rap? Who doesn't like Jacob? I love Jacob. Jacob's my homie, man. I love that guy so much. Yeah, he's a good guy. He means well. He does well. Dude, he was like, yo, my father's a dick. Fuck it. I disown his ass. I was like, damn, that's cold. I like you. You know? If you play FemShep, he's overly flirty, and he's also the only character who can cheat on Shepard. He always gets together with that girl, even if you romanced him. That's not cheating. You kind of went your separate ways. That's one of the things that bothers me about the Mass Effect series, is in between each game, it's like, oh, you just gave up? Like, why? Why? So, in between the first and the second one, you kind of get it. Like, Shepard gets blown up, he dies, fine. Everybody scatters like the wind, though? That's kind of strange. But especially between 2 and 3. Why is Shepard on the ground? Why is he still not going around the galaxy doing stuff? That makes no sense. No sense. Jacob shouldn't have gone anywhere. Miranda shouldn't have gone anywhere. Like, they were all together, and now they're all just like, okay, we're leaving. Shepard, you go home. Like, no! Why did you just stop doing shit? That makes no sense. It makes sense for the beginning of the game of Mass Effect 3 because they wrote it that way. That's the only way it's going to work. But from a logical standpoint, and storytelling standpoint, it makes no fucking sense that they did that. Oh, okay, now Shepard's behind the desk. You mean the one guy that's rallied everyone and done everything to fend off the Reapers, and you're going to go just shove him behind it? It makes no sense. It's all because of the Arrival DLC. They don't explain that. Or if they do, they hint at it very loosely. They do mention the destruction of the Batarian colony, but it's kind of really glossed over. On trial for destroying a star system. All right. I mean, if that's the case, then maybe that makes a little bit more sense. I can swing that better. I can swing that better.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
I mean, also, he didn't destroy... Well, the star system was basically fucked anyways. Like, you just made a choice of, like, to destroy the star system or destroy the star system. Makes a lot of sense with the Arrival DLC, but so many people had no idea it even existed, even if they had... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well then, I'm a little less salty.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on
I didn't even think of that.
and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
I think I did Arrival so early on that I was just like, oh, yeah, right, that was a thing we did. Desk log, civilian processing ratios, adult 60% sent to integration, children 85% sent to integration. That's not good. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. B. What up, B?
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Hey, we delayed the Reaper invasion by taking out the mass relay. The intention wasn't to kill anyone, and Shepard did try to warn them. He did try to warn them, but yeah. It's strange how standoffish all the higher-ups to anything are, but I guess that's bureaucracy for you, right? Killer gotta kill. What's up, Shed Mother?
Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
How you doing? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. I am exploring. Bourboning. I'm as usual beerining. We're drinking. I think this was the same thing I had last week. The first thing we started out with was the Stash Panda from Hop Valley. But yeah, man, it's beer o'clock. Look at it from the point of view of, okay, Shepard, we need you to go rescue this one person, in and out, little 2-hour adventure. A week later, what do you mean you destroyed a star system? Well, they did abduct me. They did abduct me, and Hackett was kind of pissed off that, you know, his little Boo Bear went crazy. We did murder his girlfriend, so I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Started on Sweetwater Hazy IPA. I don't have any liquor. I would have tried some liquor.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Where have all the cowboys gone? But I got you. No, it makes sense. I mean, now that I actually put like 2 and 2 together, it certainly makes sense. But before, I was like, yeah, I don't get it.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us. For your safety,
You love how much faith Hackett has in you. He doesn't even need to see your report. He just knows others won't have the same trust in you. Hackett's a really good guy, yeah. He's one of the few people that have, like, blind... Aside from your crew. Well, him and Anderson. Anderson does. But it's only a handful of people that have, like, blind faith in Shepard.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes.
bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
I mean, to be fair, some of the stuff Shepard has said is kind of outlandish. What? You had images flash in your head about some, like, he had basically a fever dream, and he's thinking, oh my god, the world's gonna end. I mean, I get how people are second-guessing his motivations. You're crashing, you stop by if you're somehow still going on in 8-ish hours. It's possible.
Casualties, both sides.
It's possible. We are closing in on the end of the game, though. I'm assuming we're gonna finish it this evening. There isn't a whole lot left to do. I've done most of the side stuff and all that, so... Oh, there's people. Hey, guys. Fancy seeing you here. Yep, I did Leviathan and Omega already. I've done just about everything. Oh, you're dead. Okay, got it. You love seeing the ending?
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have many more missions left to do. I mean, they do get tough, though. They do get tough. The last few missions are no joke. We've got some hard shit ahead for us. Like, compacted shit. That kind of hard shit. Like, the gross kind where you're like, that's been inside me for like a year. I ate a lot of red meat. Honestly, if you want your recommendation, which in fairness you didn't ask for, you personally make a save before Cerberus and do Citadel after the final mission. It's a good last hurrah. No. We do it before. The last hurrah is obviously the last hurrah. A bunch of people had said that, you know, they did it afterwards. I mean, I did it. I initially, when I beat Mass Effect 3 the first time, it didn't exist. So that's how I did it the first time. But no, we're going to do it beforehand. I'm going to do everything that I can before, and then we'll just make our way towards the ending. You know, it's meant to be the last hurrah, so it's gonna be the last hurrah. But I see what you're saying. It's like that last moment, and it was very touching, you know, when I went through it afterwards, I was still like, oh, I like this. Again, I'm definitely gonna do it after this.
Shepard. That's Miranda.
Randy? Is that you, Randy?
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed...
I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm helping you!
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. What? This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Thanks,
father,
Shed Mother.
Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found.
Rory has got a gift shub. Shub?
Blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much.
Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Well, there you go. No, there you go. Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. You didn't need to do it, but I appreciate it. And Aurorius can enjoy some personally hand-drawn emotes that I did myself with nobody else's help aside from a computer that I used to draw it on. You've got Parkinson's Lucky, who I drew before I realized that there was a stabilizer in the drawing program. You appreciate my gaming and disposition. I have a lovely disposition, man. I get salty and pissed off all the time. I'm a salty gamer. I got a terrible disposition. At least that's what everyone else tells me. I'm all Sir Grumps a lot. Go around all grumpy all the time. I yell at people. I pee in fountains. What am I doing here? I'm going to drink Southern Tier 8 days a week. We got a lovely blonde ale. That's what we're going for here. A blonde ale. It's infinitely drinkable. You know what? That's a great way to say that your beer is. It's infinitely drinkable. Too bad it's not actually infinite. Because it is a tasty, tasty blonde beer. I try to stay cheery. It's not always easy. I try to have a positive and happy outlook. The only person I ever yell at is Teak. I love Teak. Teak's the bee's knees. We don't always see eye to eye on things, and sometimes I think we argue over semantics rather than the actual issue. But I like Teak a lot. He's a good dude. He's a good dude.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something.
Plus, it's fun, stimulating conversation.
Let's move.
If you always, I mean, if there's always people around here just agreeing with you all the time, what fun is that? Sometimes you gotta have a different opinion, you know?
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Those are fun conversations when you can both argue your side and make valid opinions on each side. Yeah, Teak is definitely a good dude. I'm also someone that sometimes goes out of their way to stir the pot and play devil's advocate because I'm a lunatic. And I've like pissed off some friends because I do that from time to time. Sometimes I don't even know that I'm doing it. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna say this because I'm gonna say this, and they're like, why are you always stirring the pot? And I'm like, I don't know, some of us, like, you know, see the world burn, you know? I'm like, what's the personality scale? I think I'm like chaotic good, you know? I like to see some chaos, but I don't mean harm by it. I just kind of like, you know, I'm gonna get a little lighter fluid and I'm gonna sprinkle some on there. I'm standing there with the fire extinguisher, you know? I don't want to see the world burn. I just like playing with fire. You know? I got the fire extinguisher ready. Like, if I see things that go too far, I pull it back. I like to play the devil's advocate. It's fun. And sometimes playing the devil's advocate, you get to see other perspectives. And sometimes you also get to see where people lie on things as well. Yeah, I like to poke buttons. What can I say? I'm a habitual chaotic neutral. I don't know if chaotic good's a thing, but I think that's what I would tend towards. I mean, I guess you can't really be chaotic and good. Can you? Totally can. Like, maybe I don't have the best intentions at the moment. But I'm not trying to hurt anybody or get anybody hurt or, like, piss anybody off too much. I'm definitely chaotic. What side of the spectrum I lie on? It's up for debate. I like to stir the pot, man. What can I say? I'm a pot stirrer. You know, man, you're making chili, you gotta stir it. Not chili. You're making a ragu.
No power though.
Look around for a switch.
You gotta stir that ragu, right? You gotta stir it. You don't want it to burn. You gotta stir it. You gotta stir it. Ain't nothing worse than burned ragu. I think, honestly, I'm just a crazy person, and I try to rationalize with myself. I think that's really what it is I'm just a lunatic, and I try to rationalize my lunacy.
Power switch. There.
What's happening?
Cheers!
Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
worse. They're being turned into husks.
This is twisted. Miranda? Was that Miranda?
Come on.
All right, look at us here. Our reputation has a smidgen of renegade, just the tiniest of smidgen. We're like 99% Paragon, and we're like 1.5% renegade because I shot Udina because fuck that dude, and I punched the Quarian who literally tried to murder me. So you know, it's not that, you know, I'm a bad guy. It's just, you know, it's kind of like real life, right? I think it's a good comparison to how like I am. Like 99%, I got you. There's just that little 1% that wants to fuck shit up a little bit. Also,
why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
No, it was a good place. It's not a threat. It was free meat. It was free meat. Confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. What? I don't know what that means. Also, I'm not a mass murderer. There's also that. That's a big distinction between me and Shepard. I have not killed thousands upon thousands of things.
Shutting down the power.
Who said that? You talking, computer?
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
Oh, what's up, girl?
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
I did murder a raccoon once. But it's not because I wanted to. It's because the raccoon jumped in front of my car and I hit the shit out of it. And I was like, uh-oh. And so I went out to see what the hell I hit. And then I saw the raccoon was all fucked up. So I got a stick and I crushed its head. And by stick, I mean a big-ass branch. And I crushed its head. Because that's kind of fucked up. And it was only going to die anyways. And I'm not putting a possibly dying rabid animal in my car and bringing it to a clinic and then giving those people rabies. So I did murder a raccoon once. That kind of sucked.
Not surprised.
Understood.
No. No. Oh, he's shooting from over there. We're in cover. Why are you in cover from a husk?
Right away.
It's a husk.
Gotta be more with AK.
Yeah. I'd say so. I mean, it was the right thing to do. I don't know how many people would actually be able to do that. I honestly didn't think I'd be able to do it, to be perfectly honest. I'm too squeamish around that shit. I never thought that I'd be able to do something like that. But once I saw it, I was like, I felt so bad. And I was like, oh man, this fucking sucks. And I was like, I mean, I can't do anything about this thing. Also, it was making terrible noises, and I wanted those to stop as well. It was making really bad noises. And when it saw me, it made even worse noises. So I was like, yeah, we're stopping it. There was also that. There was also that.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving...
That's your dad!
A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
You can tell he's evil because he has an Australian accent.
I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
See, they were just using it as a refuge, as a guise. Full of shit. What?
Must be left over from the attack.
I didn't know that room was gonna be... Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Well, you're all dead, and I'm dead. Lovely. Lovely. Back up! Uh-huh. It hurt. Somebody! Where's Garrus? Why is Garrus taking a goddamn nap? All nap time Garrus. Oh, she coming for it. She wants my tender bits. I don't have any chicken nuggets. I gave them to the kids. Ha! I had chicken nuggets all along. Idiot! Of course I have chicken nuggets. Ha 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 ha! Gullible idiot. Alright, stop dying. Oh shit, it's a Ravager. No wonder he died. Explosion! Alright. What are we in, like some sort of like car manufacturing facility? What the hell is this? Easy. And you all were scared. Why do you guys keep taking Unisom? Y'all take too many naps. My crew has a drug addiction problem. They're addicted to Unisom. They got their narcoleptics. That's what they're narcoleptics, right? Got a bad case of narcolepsy. Y'all need some like speed or something like that. Speed will keep you from taking naps. Speed stops everyone from taking naps. We gotta go get some of that That cocaine, that red sand. There we go. Gotta get you all some red sand. Get you all wired up and ready for murder. I already have 8. I used one. Where did I get one from?
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline release and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like in full operation.
Really? Lots of dead people. Lots of husks. I think we all... Oh, hi! Hi.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
So I'm talking about give them drugs. Give everybody drugs. Drugs for everyone.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Who wants a speedball? Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note: only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware, security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. But free blowjobs.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Diabolical.
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Tower. Tower. Tower. Go to the tower. Wait, how did she pronounce it? How do Australians talk? Daggy dang day, I'm Australian. Eat a kangaroo and a wallaby. No. No.
Check your fire.
I ate an emu. I ate an emu. We're the only country that had a great emu war and lost. I like how Australians actually fought emus in a war. Who does that? And the emus won. And they actually lost to the birds. Hey, anytime an Australian gives you shit, just be like, at least we didn't lose to giant ostriches. I mean, to be fair, emus got some big-ass claws, but still. Thank you. God, man. Jesus, there's one right there. Wallaby, wallaby, emu. Oh, who'd you shoot at? Somebody's still down. Oh, shit. I see him. Well, how diddly do there? He tried to roll, but he was frozen and burning. What a lovely, lovely, lovely turn of events that was. Well, I'm actually kind of happy. Giving the crew the cryo ammo and then me having incendiary, it's the best of both worlds. It couldn't be better. Yo. What is up, dog? How you doing, Nate? How's Friday? How you doing? All right, those consoles look like we want to check them out. We'll look around real quick. A Locust. Is a Locust an SMG? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's put that. Let's see if Liara. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Aside from the capacity, which wouldn't make a big difference, if we leveled it up, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Trying to beat Ganon in Breath of the Wild with an inventory full of sticks. I tried that too, and your sticks break in like 2 seconds, and I couldn't do it. Even with a full inventory, you don't have enough. You can't. It's not possible. I tried. Because when I was playing through Breath of the Wild initially, I was like, dude, I'll totally beat Ganon with sticks. And then I tried, and you can't. You can't. Now, maybe there's like a way to like cheese your way around it. And so I was like, well, what if we just did like wooden things? And I tried with like brooms and stuff, and you get a few more hits off of that. But I don't think that it's doable just because of the fragility of the sticks, which sucks.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Because I wanted an all stick run. I totally wanted to do it. Yeah, you don't need the Master Sword, but you definitely need something else. Yeah.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success.
Fun challenge, though.
Husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Learning. To not lose your entire inventory? Well, can't you just reload a save? That's what I was doing. I saved right outside Ganon and just like tried to murder him with, sticks. I really thought it was doable. I really thought it was going to be doable. I was like, I'll absolutely beat them. You can't. You just can't. They're just way too brittle. It sucks. Nope, Lamau. What do you mean, nope, Lamau? You went and found more? Yeah, you just make a save. You just make a save right outside of them. And you have to like every hit that you make on Ganon needs to be you need to have like either dodged out of the way or reflected something back on him. Like reflecting the stuff back towards him, like his lasers and stuff, is really important, but also slowing things down. But I don't even think I got him below half health. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, Fury Rush. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Internal memos streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal system. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this processing facility. Process. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. I don't know what any of that means. Tower.
I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
Randy? Is that
I
you?
have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase.
Oh, that's him. Oh, no, that's your dad.
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
Yeah, buttons.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
More? Oh, Kai Lang.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Not Randy. She's not our Boo Bear, but she's our friend. Oh. I don't want to go over there.
Heads up, Shepard! Look for an exit.
Did you see all those dick holes?
There's so many of them!
We're close. Keep going.
Oh, did I undo incendiary ammo? Whoops. Wasn't good. Oh, shit. Huh. I'm dead. Shoot it! Ah, Sacco's gonna kill me! Guys! What the hell are you doing? Oh my god! I wasn't even scared! Suckers! All of them. Where'd he go? Oh, here you go. Who's napping? Garrus? Garrus is always napping, man. That narcolepsy, I'll tell you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know what killed me. Aw, I died. The game cheated. You all saw it. Do you guys have stuff on your weapons? You don't. Okay, here is cryo ammo. You're welcome. And I get incendiary. I'm welcome. Alright, this time, let's not die to the things that want to murder me. I refuse to lose. Also, I'm gonna lose and I don't wanna. Oh shit.
Heads up, Shepard! Look for an exit.
Alright, I got this.
There's so many of them!
We're close. Keep going.
Ha! Ah! Champion! Champion! Oh shit, there's another one down there? Alright, I don't think that's gonna reach. Oh! Well, I got them. Shit, we need Garrus. Alright, get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, shit. Did Liara go down? Damn it. Alright, well, it's okay. You piece of something. Alright, what's giving it armor? Also, where the fuck is it? Oh, shit. Oh, it can hit me there. It's a god. You guys want to, like, do something about it? Easy. Never even died once. Best gamer ever.
Watch your step.
I shot those eggs. Did you see that, guys? I shot those eggs. Eggs are gross, right? Yuck. Like, no one goes, you know what I can't wait to put in my mouth? Bug eggs. No one says that. No one's like, you know what I want inside me? Bug eggs. Nope. No one says that. Here's a good thing to insert in me somewhere. Bug eggs. Nope. No one says that. And so I shot him. And I should be commended for that. Where's my award? Where's my bug egg shooting award? Like, I want a badge that says King of Shooting Bugs. Bug egg shooter extraordinaire. I don't know what I want it to say. That's a good shot. Alright then. You shot all those bug eggs. I did. Thank you for recognizing me. I want the Cub Scout badge for knitting, but instead it says bug egg shooter. Do Cub Scouts get badges for knitting? It sounds like something they should get a badge for. I don't know what a Cub Scout is, to be perfectly honest. They totally get badges for knitting. More pads. And who wouldn't want their knitting badge? Knit 1, purl 2. And you get some cool little sticks. And they're pointy, so like not only can you have fun stabbing your friends, you can make nifty scarves. Wait. Yeah, I don't need that. All right, Timmy, I stabbed you. Here's a scarf to cover your wound.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
You didn't finish that sentence.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Uh-oh.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
We can use this as an exit.
What? Did the husk become cognizant of what was happening? I don't... I don't know what that was. All right.
Use this as an exit.
Yeah, I got it, Liara. Exit. Egress. An exit to what? It's a big-ass facility, man.
This will get us closer to the tower.
You know what this makes me want to play? Star Wars The Force Unleashed. That's what this makes me want to play. I want to... Like, playing this game and you get all these cool powers and stuff like that, I kind of want to Star Wars around. I don't want to go Star Warsy. Oh. Oh, it extended the other side. Gotcha. I knew that.
This way.
I enjoyed both of them. The first one was definitely better, but I still like Star Wars The Force Unleashed too. It's still fun. It's kind of more of the same. Wait, no, don't let them team up. A brute and a banshee? That's just bad for all of us. And you shot at him? What the hell's wrong with you, Garrus? Ah, he's gonna take my face. It belongs where its skin is. I was gonna let him take my face. Ow! It died! Ran! No, Liara! Lily! I'll save you! Just don't let the screaming thing hurt me. Where is it? Oh, fuck, there's another... They're goddamn besties. Alright, Banshee's here, but there's... Oh, no. Dead. Okay, wow. We gotta go back here. We're hanging out on a Thursday. It's Friday night, and everything's all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I can throw things, too. I'm gonna die. It's still alive. Sucker! I was gonna make milk anyways. And that's how you talk trash to dead things.
Doorway ahead. Let's move.
Kinda wanna see what's happening here. Nope, they're okay. I kinda wanna see what's happening here. Dear. I actually came out of that alright. Lightly bruised, mainly ego. We didn't take any real damage. We took down like 4 brutes and a banshee. I am pretty hot to trot right now. I think I deserve a little ice cream. Where do we get ice cream? Garrus? You have ice cream? Some sherbet or possibly a sorbet would also suffice. Ooh, what's this? Pod status. Pod 1, foreign material present. Pod 2, pod integrity compromised. Pod 3, subject deactivated. Manual override. I shot its leg just to make sure it was, you know, dead and stuff. Alright. This one said it had foreign material in it. It was a saber. What's a saber? Is it better than my Matic? Nothing's better than my Matic. Maybe the Revenant's better than my Matic. I don't know. I've messed around with a handful of guns, but the Matic's always been, for me so far, the best. I haven't found something that surpasses it. Glad we made a little Stomperino right there, though. Oh, another computer console. Slavage. Healthy slavage. I can't. Now, some things it looks like you can like bound over or climb over, and you can't. It's weird. That looked like we'd be able to jump over the counter. Open Z door.
Get ready.
I'll bet you that's Randy. She's fighting Kai Lang.
Shepard.
What's up, girl?
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Nope.
No deal.
Ah.
Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
You seem pretty shitty.
It's finally over. For both of us. we can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information. Shuttle arrivals and departures. Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Couldn't she do all that on our ship and, you know, join us in exacting revenge on the elusive man?
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Hacky out. All right. Well, 8,124. There's no way we can lose. We have huge military. Oh my God. There's like, how do we only have 8,000 people? So we're going to wipe the galaxy of all the Reapers with 8,000 people. Yeah, it's a big number. I mean, 8,000 people's quite a few people, but that's not even enough to fill up a stadium. Like, if it said 8 million, I'd be like, all right. Now that's a number to help the galaxy.
That turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that. Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
I didn't let him put Reaper tech into my skull.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
Commander? Horizon? Is that where we went? Is that where the Sanctuary was on Horizon? I wonder why Tali took it so badly.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks.
Said.
You too.
Mostly children. That means that there are parents.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
I'm talking about the man in the mirror.
Commander?
I'm asking him to change his ways.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Oh, we're gonna do the nasty.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
You know, now, Edie is not necessarily male or female. Joker's only attracted to her because she has a female voice is in a female body. Like, we could just change her voice and it could be, "Hey, baby, how you doing? I'm a robot." You know?
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Give the robot a hug.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
We banged.
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Exactly. Decoy. Oh, nice. We're getting like secondary.
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
That's cool.
Commander?
I don't think that you can. I don't think that that's a sex robot. Well, I don't think that it was.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
What? Thanks, Karen. Number 2. Oh, it's a news alert. Oh, God. From Alliance News Network information partners, Palaven, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, that's my dude. The Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. Aw, Cal. When the Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. "We're all dead anyway," Rieger reportedly said. "Just make them pay for it." Spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victus said. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Ranak, and we promise to return the honor. Damn, man. That was my dude, man. I liked Cal Rieger. I mean, we only had like a small interaction with him, but I liked him. That's a shame. Yeah, he got what he had coming. Feed the fish. You know what? I never once let my fish die this game. Last game, they died all the time. All the time. But this game, I've kept them alive. All my fish have been alive the entire game. At least I think they've all been alive. So, yay for me. Yay for me. Oh.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Turian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I don't get it.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Oh, she's comparing their relationships, like her and her father, and then Miranda and her father. Got you.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
I mean, when you decide to make that choice. It's not an easy thing to do because, like, your entire life, you're kind of living in their shadow, and one day you gotta figure out how to step out from it and do you.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
That's that keyhole Solai. But we can't even talk to her again? Normally you can, like, keep saying stuff and they'll say bye. Why can't we drink with her? Come on. Let's get some booze and drink with our girl. Alright, bye, Tolly. Love you. That was not something I expected. But in some way I get it. Who this? Oh, this guy. Airlock for you.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
Why couldn't we have left him on the Citadel?
Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but Bring them on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got.
Dude, you're nuts. You're nuts, Caden. That was frightening hearing you talk like that. Please don't do that again.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Alright. There's an upgrade. Cooldown or damage? I don't exactly mean the same thing. How much cooldown do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. So we're at 15%, and power damage we're at 1, 2. So I could go 20% down for cooldown, or we could get more damage. I'm gonna get more damage. That balances the two of them out. 15%. They're broken. Why did they turn away? They completely turned around. Those monitors are all jacked up. I love it. Alright. Hold on. Prothean Notes 2186 Entry 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles when this is all over. I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. The Protheans, A Living Legacy. The Protheans, Empire. The Protheans, The Last Prothean. Living History of the Protheans. I despise thinking up titles for my own. Academic research. Prothean Journeys. Journeys with the Prothean. Those are all terrible.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Feel free to look around.
I don't need to.
Please, enjoy your day.
I will. Thanks, Glyph. Chakwas.
No crew health issues to report.
Yes. Well, I mean, we had our time to hang out. I bought booze. We got drunk again. Just cool.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
That's a bit aggressive. That's kind of like, are you going down the Caden path? Come on, Garrus, bring it back in. You're flying too close to that star, that crazy, crazy star.
Later.
Did you talk to Caden? Did you? If I ask, you have to tell me. We'll head on down to engineering. We'll go visit Allers first.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, The exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
Okay.
Commander.
Oh, where's Donnelly? Where's other person? Where are the two of them? Where did the two of them go? I'm going downstairs. What if they doing an ad? What if we catch them doing it? Doing it in the park. Doing it after dark. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Commander.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Yeah, baby. You guys do it.
Shepard.
Commander?
Daniels. Donnelly. Daniels. Donnelly. Daniels. Donnelly. Daniels. What if I stand right here? I want one of them to be like, sir, do you mind? You know?
Do you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure he didn't.
I'm so embarrassed.
No, you're not. I'm back. I heard you. I'm back. I was snooping. I was buying. I was snooping. I got the gossip. I got the gossip. I'm calling Jerry Springer. I'm calling Richard Bay. I'm telling. I'm telling. I'm telling Trainer. I'm telling Allers.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me, too.
This conversation is over.
How do they pee? How do the Quarians pee? How do they poop? Do they have poop sacks? Oh.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Yeah.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Damn.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
People will try just about anything when they're backed into a corner. Especially when it feels like you're all out of options. Totally.
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. I would prefer to be alone.
Great job. Can I steal your little artifact here? For, you know, reasons? Science. It's for science. I totally don't want to masturbate on it. Nope. Don't want to do it. Nope. Science.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
All right, James, we're coming for you, buddy. We're coming for you. You better be ready, James. Heading on in.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Makes it easier.
Exactly. Just one more reason to hate them.
Yep.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war.
Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties.
One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
Speaking as someone who's currently in love with one, absolutely.
You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
It said blueberries at first. I had to read that twice. I was like, blueberry. Never thought about calling him a blueberry. That also seems kind of fucked up. Let's not do that. All right, well, we should go. We're going to go back to the Citadel. And we'll go wander around for a bit. I guess we can. I mean, I'm not going to change any of this shit. So what? He had the chakram? The chakram launcher, is that what Garrus had? Chakram launcher. What does he have for the... These go in a weird order. He has the harpoon cannon, right? Or the harpoon gun. All right. And Hairy bones. What's up, anthropology? Oh man, you know, I mean, if I say it, it's there. it's there. It's there. How you doing this evening? I don't regret the words that I say. I just regret them. You know? I don't know what the one that's on Tally is. I don't remember if it's the Scorpion or the Talon. I don't wanna like upgrade one without knowing what it is, so we'll just hold off on that. Or Liara, not Tally, Liara. Alright, we're gonna go hit up, I believe, the Citadel to hang out with our crew, because I think this is our last point. Drunk. She's drunk. And we're trying to get there too. She's using her induction port. I don't have an induction port, but maybe this can be my induction port. All ye may enter that are yeasty. Yum. Alright, let's go hit up the Citadel. I think this is the last thing we need to do. Outside of go murder Cerberus, which I think starts us down like the end of the game path. So yeah, we've got the assault on the elusive man's base, so after that we've got this. So why don't we do something here? Hold on. We'll make a save. Just one extra save right here. Beer bongs. I can't chug the beer well. I'm not a good beer chugger. I've told many a story about one of my buddies who when I was in undergrad, he was one of the graduate students. And I mean, graduate students are just a couple. Most graduate students are only like a handful of years of older than most undergrads, or at least the ones that were in the art program. Most of them. Some were adults, but most were, you know, young 20-somethings. And would hang out with my buddy, and he's a bit of a goofball, and. There was one evening we were like grabbing food and we were eating at like a Fridays or a Chili's. I don't exactly remember. And we were getting ready to leave.
Transport? I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
And he was like, he had just ordered like another beer, or he still had like a bunch of his beer left. Let's just say he had 3/4 of a glass left. And we were getting ready to leave, and he was like, "All right," and he just went boom, like in half a second. Like I looked away and the beer was gone, and I was like, what the fuck? How in the world did you do that? Just gone. And so when we would hang out, Perry would just down beers. Like we would hang out and drink 40s. 40s were super cheap, and when you're a college student, you know, you go with cheap booze. Yes, it's the same guy that cigarette chug, a beer full of cigarettes. Yeah. Yeah, he butt chugged the cigarettes. Yeah, it had all the cigarette butts in it. Yeah. But we would like sit around and drink 40s. And, you know, I'd get through a 40 relatively quickly. I'd look over at Perry and I'd be like, dude, you still got like half a 40 left. And he's like, oh, yeah. And just puts it down. And it's like 20 ounces of like alcohol just gone, and you're like, what the hell? I asked him one day, I was like, how do you do that? And he goes, you can't do that? And I was like, no. And he goes, yeah, you just open your throat up. And I was like, I bet you that comes in real handy. And he was like, it does. I was like, nice. Very, very nice. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how you chug beer like that. I've never been able to. I've seen like on the internet other people do that, but I've never seen somebody in person do that kind of thing. Because, you know, like, you know, when you what's it beer chugging, you know, you take a key and, you know, you like pop a hole in the side and then open the open the top and you just, you know, chug a beer. I could do that. I'm not great at it, but shotgun. Yeah, shotgun a beer. I could do that. I'm by no means good at doing that, but yeah, I mean, I can shotgun a beer. Okay, like, dude, I can't beer bong. I tried it once and I was like, I have pneumonia now because all the beer is not in my stomach. It's in my lungs because I played the inhale game. You know?
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
I'm saving you for last, brother. I'm saving you for last. We're going to go around with everyone else and we'll come back to Garrus. Yeah, I'm terrible at I mean, I can do it. I'm just not great at it. I've chugged my fair share of beers.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
I got no idea how you just open your throat up. That sounds so weird. Open your throat up and just allow things to slide down. I don't know how you do that, man, but that's a talent that I did not possess, but pretty fucking impressive. Also, it seems really dangerous. That's a great way to introduce an obscene amount of alcohol extremely quickly into your body. But also a hilarious way to introduce an obscene amount of alcohol into your body. Here, I'll chug my beer. There was like a half a sip in there. All right, well, that one's gone. That one's gone. We need a brand. We need a refresher. Yes, please. What do we got here? We got a bubble stash. It's another mosaic. All of these are made with mosaic from Hop Valley. They're all mosaic. They call it cryo hops, which just sounds cool, but it's a mosaic. I've enjoyed them. Bought a mixed pack from them. All right. Well, we can't do anything with Zaid.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Uh-huh. Good talk. All right, James. You getting like a massage from that Batarian?
James?
Commander.
Oh, a tattoo.
What brings you down here?
Makes more sense.
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm going to join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Go kill all the younglings, my Padawan. Go kill all the younglings.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
That'll only hurt for a little while. You'll be fine. Weenie. Now, can we kick him into the airlock? Can we just leave him here? We don't even need to kick him into an airlock. Can we just leave James here? Like, oh man, we totally left you. My bad.
One moment.
Right? We could be devious like that. All right, you know, I'm really excited about Javik. Let's do Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Anar.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
He just poked him.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's kind of scary.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you,
Caves
Commander.
are nice.
I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
If it's good enough for a bear, it's good enough for me. Lost, he's right there. Well, I was more surprised that more people aren't like, what the fuck is that? This is a new thing. We've never seen this new thing.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. I spoke with Valere. Thessia has fallen. I felt I must talk to you before joining this battle. You should know, there is no one I trust more to lead us into our final hours.
Unattainable waifu. I really like Samara, and you can't romance her, right? And you know, probably for a good reason. I like her, but I mean, duh, Liara.
If there was anything I could have done to save your homeworld.
There is no doubt in my mind you would have done it. Only our resolve can carry us through this, Shepard. Yours cannot waver.
It's good to have characters that you can't seduce, you know? I mean, I do want to do a tour of banging, but oh, we actually get some options here. Sweet.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most of my sisters died on Thessia. If it wasn't for the monastery, I would have joined them there. I fear these are the last days of our order.
There's that few of you left?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Where's the Great Citadel orgy? Where is the Great Citadel orgy? I mean, like, everything's coming to an end. Let's just all just get in one big greasy room and just do nasty things to everyone. Who cares? Everybody's invited. Everybody.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
I mean, if that's what brings you peace.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed his third Reaper on Rannoch.
I know we've killed 3. We're amazing. Wait, 3? You knew about the other ones, girl?
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Hey, I love you.
Hello again, Shepard.
Want to talk some
Goodbye,
more?
Samara.
Farewell, Shepard.
Man, look at Shepard's ass, man. He's got, like, all upper leg.
Refugees fleeing to sanctuary have been killed. The Alliance is warning civilians.
We're like a Turian. We just got no, look at us. We're like twins. You got no ass. I got no ass. Look at this guy. He's all badunkadunk. Jealousy. The Elcor?
In a surprise move, Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance.
As the games went on, Shepard got less ass. Like in 1, Shepard got a big old pooter. And then in 2, it's like, well, it's smaller, but it's still there. Now, we got like white man ass. It's just sad. It's just sad.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
She bought you that armor.
And I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
Oh, they gonna do some nasty things to each other? Hell yeah. You're about to try Stereophonic IPA from Lagunitas. I'm very hit and miss on Lagunitas, but they got some good stuff. Little brown something. Is that what it is? Little brown ale and a little something something. Little something something. They're all right. Their IPA's okay. You'll have to let me know what Stereophonic's like. Are you excited? New beers are always exciting.
Commander, I was just about to get us another round.
What up, Edie?
Looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
You're dating Adrian Barbobat! You like a little more citrus in your IPA? You know what? I was really hesitant on the citrus in the IPA, and then I had a grapefruit sculpin, and my brain just went, and I was like, yep, nope, that's it, it's perfect, it's fucking perfect. Grapefruit, like, the more bitter the fruit, I think really enhances the IPA. And then, like, everybody had grapefruit IPAs, and I was like, okay, I'm good with this. Even a good blood orange IPA is pretty good. Even though blood oranges are a bit sweeter, I don't mind that. Citrus in an IPA is actually really nice. Citrus in a beer is really nice. I used to be one of the kinds of don't fruit the beer, enjoy the beer for the beer, and then I went, hold on. I'm like leaving out all this other kinds of beer that I could be trying, and why am I gatekeeping myself? Why am I doing this to myself? And I went, we got to try new things. That's what I'm always about. There's so many possibilities, exactly. So I was like, why would I do this to myself? Just keep that open mind. I have it with food. Why wouldn't I have it with beer? I've got this like stigma of like how beer's supposed to be, but rules are meant to be broken. And oh my God, sometimes when they're broken, they're fantastic. And yeah, man, I'm all about it. So I like some good citrus. The oh man, Stone had a really good one. Oh, what is it called? Stone's is one of my... I really like the Stone Brewery. They are fantastic, but they had a... can't remember it off the top of my head, but a really good IPA. I don't know how to look this up. But there was one that I like absolutely fell in love with from Stone. You've had a spicy pickle sour beer last week and it was amazing. Not for everyone. I can't do the sour ones. The first sour beer I ever had actually tasted like bile, and I was like, I can't do this. I don't mind sour things. It's just there's something about sour beers that I've had some when they're mixed with like blackberry and stuff, like a sweet berry, I tend to enjoy them more. How you doing, the right PhD? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm sorry I'm like stopping this for a second. I want to see if I can find that that IPA from Stone. Got like I bought it for like a year straight, and I don't see it in their year-round releases. Maybe it's a seasonal one. You've only had Stone IPA. It was just called Stone, no jazzy name, I believe. Yeah, no, they have a bunch of good ones. They're drink by ones, or they're like experimental ones, and they're really good. If you ever see like the drink by ones, they're worth at least trying. Beer Talk is awesome. You hate most sour beers, you just love pickles. That's fair. Beer Talk is awesome. I love beer. Are you imbibing tonight there, the right PhD? I am currently drinking a Hop Valley Bubble Stash IPA. It's alright. I bought a mixed pack of the Hop Valley because I had never heard of them before. And it was pretty good. Stone just actually opened up a brewery nearby, and I've been in Virginia. It's near-ish by. I haven't been out there, but it means like there's a bunch of like fresh shit. Okay, it's not on their website. That kind of sucks. Maybe they don't do it anymore. It's a shame. I don't remember what it was, but I thought it was a Citra. Because like everybody for a while was like dumping Citra into their IPAs. But that may have not been Centennial. Maybe if I go into Untapped, maybe I can find it in there. But I love. I mean, you just throw IPAs at me. slightly having a UPA by Upper Hand. I've never heard of them. Who be Upper Hand? You know, I hadn't heard of Hop Valley either. One of my local beer store, it used to just be a standard like liquor store, and like 3 years ago they bought the place next door. It was a dry cleaner place. Whatever reason, the dry cleaner place went out of business, so they expanded into the dry cleaners thing and just completely renovated their space, and they started carrying like more beer, and I was like, oh shit, hell yeah. Because I used to go in there and I would buy, you know, I know what I'm going to get in there. I'm going to go get some shitty beer and I'm going to get out of there. So they always had like Sierra Nevada in there, and I'd be like, all right, we'll just get some Sierra Nevada. You know, it's like the easy go-to beer. Like if I'm on my way home and it's like, I mean, it's like a quarter of a mile from my house, so I just grab that shit. If I was feeling lazy. But since they upgraded, I've been going there a lot more, and I enjoy them quite a bit. It's nice, and they have like a bunch of new beers and stuff like that. They're always trying to like get new shit. They even were like, yo dude, if you want us to like special order you some stuff, we'll totally do it. And I was like, bingo bango. Maryland just got Three Floyds. They're exclusive to Upper Peninsula of Michigan. So good. Fantastic people. I was up in Ann Arbor not too long ago, and we went to like a handful of places up there, and that was really cool. I love Two Hearted so much. I am a big Two Hearted fan. The Ripper, Stone Ripper. That's what it was called. It was called Stone Ripper. It was a pale ale, not an IPA. Oh, it was so good. I don't know if it's like a yearly thing that they do Ripper, but oh my god, I loved it. Not high in alcohol, just 5.7%, but every time that I saw it, which was like the liquor store that I used to go to before I went to the local one, they always had Ripper there, and I was just like, yup, gonna buy that. Yup, gonna buy that. Yup, gonna buy that. Yeah. It's not the worst thing I've ever had, but I was definitely disappointed by Lighthearted. I love Bell's, especially now that they've got Oberon. I like taking a Two Hearted and an Oberon and doing like a 50-50 with those. It's delicious. And I was like, oh shit, Lighthearted. You know what? I don't mind light beers. I always give them a chance. I'll drink any beer. And yeah, I bought a they only had a 12-pack of them, and I did not enjoy it. I was not a fan of Lighthearted. But I love Bell's. Just about everything I've had by Bell's I've enjoyed. They have not disappointed me yet. The worst that Bell's makes me go is, yeah, you know, that's the worst. Some beers make me go, oh my god, never again. But Bell's made me go, yeah. And I went, all right. I mean, if that's your worst beer, most of theirs make me go, all right. You know, well, all right. Best light IPA, in your opinion? You'd rather have them than a Bud Light? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. But I'm not snobby about my beer. I'll drink that Bud Light. I'll drink that Heineken. I'll drink that Coors Light. I'll drink a Schlitz. I'll drink a PBR. You know, I'm not above. I'll drink a Natty Boh. I'm not above any of that. A Hams? I'll fuck up a Hams. I will drink just about. I mean, you put a beer in front of me. If I go out and buy beer, I'm buying something nice for me. But if I go anywhere, I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't. I have preferences, but I'm not snobby about beer. But I got you. A light beer. I like all day. All day. I will drink all day IPA all fucking day. That's a nice and light pale ale. I will fuck with Founders. Founders make some good stuff too. Yeah, the Founders all day IPA is just, it literally is an all day IPA. It's like what, like 4.5% or something like that. I mean, you could literally just sit out on your porch on a summer sunny day and just put it down. It's good stuff. Slow Ride IPA from New Belgium is good. I don't know if I've had that. I've had a bunch of New Belgium stuff. I don't know that I've had Slow Ride. Most of the stuff is either Fat Tire, you know, variations on that, or Ranger. I've had a handful of the other New Belgium things. Their flavor is a lot like New Belgium's flavor is very similar to who does Dale's Pale Ale? Oscar Blues and New Belgium both have this, like, I think it's the water that they use, where there is just this taste that is just tantamount to all their beers. Like, it's just, maybe it's the base of what they use, but it's there in every beer that you have. So when you drink a New Belgium, you know you're having a New Belgium. When you drink an Oscar Blues, you know you're drinking Oscar Blues. Like, other beers kind of have, like, this other thing that they have, but there is something very unique about those guys. And I know saying very unique is weird and unnecessary, but I can't help it. It's certainly unique about them, and it's their thing. It's interesting. Now, I don't think it's the sanitizer. I think it's the water that they use. Maybe the filtering process that they use. I don't know. It may be the sanitizer. It might be, but I don't... It definitely has... I don't know how to describe it. If you've ever had a beer from Oscar Blues or New Belgium, I think you know what I'm talking about. Like, they just, like, there is something that just is always present in their beers. But it might be the same. I don't think it's that, because it's not like a chemical flavor. I don't know beerology, the science behind beer, at all. I've got a buddy that works at a brewery, and he explains shit to me all the time, and it's just, you know, a deer in headlights. I'm like, I don't fucking know what I get glossy eyed, and I'm just like, very interesting. What are we drinking? And he's always explaining the shit when we're drinking together. He's like, I don't fucking remember this stuff. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. You bartend, so you learn some, but it's also a lot of BS. I'm sure that there is a lot of what do they call business words? You know, where they're fancy words that don't really mean anything. Buzzwords. They're kind of like buzzwords that the beer industry uses, you know, advertising agencies, business shit, you know, just like synergy. It doesn't mean anything, but you use it. And I'm sure the beer world has stuff like that as well. Blackberry lager is delicious. I'd fuck with a blackberry lager. I wouldn't mind trying that. I love blackberries. God, I love black. I love fruit in general. Bartended for 5 years as well, so you have to buzzword it up nice at the end of the day. You're still a salesman hawking a product. If you work at a brewery, I would say more so. But I got you. Like, if you're at a place and they expect you to know your beers, then yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I mean, you got it. It doesn't matter what they're buying, just as long as they're buying. You really don't like blackberry lager? You have one on draft? It's against the grain. Oh boy. Oh boy. Interesting. Oh, you're saying you don't like it, but you're telling other. I got you because you're doing the salesman pitch. I got you. I like all beer, for the most part. I don't mind. I just drank a blonde. I had Southern Tier 8 days a week. It's infinitely drinkable. I don't mind them. I like most beers. The big one I'm not a fan of is the sours. But just about anything else, I'm pretty much okay with. I am pretty much okay with. I have no like real strong negative opinions on things. I'm a little bit hesitant on stouts and what's the other one? The heavier ones, like the dark ones. Stouts and I'm gonna think. Whatever. the darker beers, they're a lot more malty. Porters, yeah, stouts and porters. I don't mind them. I don't mind stouts and porters, but it's got to do something right for me. It's got to do something right. I've had a lot of them. Like the big thing to do for a while was to mix them with aged barrels of whatever it was, bourbon or scotches and stuff like that. And those have been okay when you get that kind of like smoky flavor, because it kind of seems to complement a porter. So I don't mind that. But yeah, I agree. To me, those are very wintry beers. Some people like laugh at me and they're like, "You're gonna drink a triple IPA? It's 90 degrees outside." And I'm like, dude, the beer's fucking cold. I don't give a shit what season it is. Like, oh, but that's so heavy. And I'm like, it's here and it's high in alcohol and I want to get drunk. Yeah, I'm gonna drink a triple IPA when it's 100 degrees outside because it's 12% fucking alcohol. Damn right I'm gonna do that shit. Fuck off, man. I don't need a light beer. It's so heavy. Never, man. If you like blondes, it's kind of hard to find, but Ellicottville Orange Chocolate Blonde is freaking delicious. That sounds interesting. Ellicottville. See, now, you're going down like that beer snobbery route there, the right PhD, and I like it. I like it. Someone that knows. I used to keep up all the time on Untapped, so I would remember like all the shit that I've gone through, because I like remembering, because there's so often you find something that you've never seen somewhere else and you go, oh man, and then you go somewhere else and you're like, it looks familiar and I'm gonna try that, and you take a sip of it and you go, should have remembered that. It's nice to find that stuff. I like the unique one-off things as well too. You went to Chuck E. Cheese last week and they had 2 IPAs on. Chuck E. Cheese serves alcohol? When did that begin? Oh my god, my life. What life have I been living? What life have I been living? You should not give parents alcohol around children, and video games, and pool pits. That sounds great. 2 beer limit, they are tiny. I'm sure there's a way around that. It's like those chocolate balls that have fake orange taste that you could get at Christmas as a kid. No, I remember those. Dave & Buster's is nice. The Dave & Buster's in our area, most of them closed. There's not one close by anymore. I think the closest one's about like an hour and drive or so. And I'm going to Dave & Buster's to play some video games, but I'm also going there to drink some booze, and I'm not getting a ride back from an hour and a half drive on Uber. I'm not doing that shit. I'll drink at home and I'll play some video games here. Who wants to play NFL Blitz? You can't play shitty Mario Kart and Broken Guitar Hero? You know, arcade Mario Kart's actually a lot of fun. Let's be honest. Arcade Mario Kart is pretty fucking awesome. I enjoyed the arcade Mario Kart quite a bit, and I'm terrible at rhythm games. Any sort of like DDR Guitar Hero stuff, I can't do it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm too old. My brain doesn't function that way. I can't do it. Especially if I'm inebriated, there's no fucking way. You give me some darts though, and somehow I'm deadly accurate with that shit. Guitar Hero, that shit just, it's flashing lights. I kind of feel like I'm having a seizure. Yeah, I can't do it. But Mario Kart, yeah, drunk drive all day, man. I got that shit. It's cool that they have beer at Chuck E. Cheese, though. I dig on that. I don't think most beers I wouldn't associate with the time of the year, but for whatever reason, I do with the porters and stouts. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's something that was like ingrained in me. Like I had beer and like when it was cold outside, and I was just like, I drank a stout when it was cold outside. Now all stouts are cold beer, you know, like something like that. I don't know. But for whatever reason, I have that association. I'll drink a stout any time of the year as long as a beer is cold. I don't care. I don't care. Just gimme. They have a similar spice to Christmas ales. Yeah, the spiced ales are interesting. I don't know that they're not bad. They're definitely interesting. There was one that was called like Evil Elf that I had. My boss would come around and give us like a mix pack of beers during Christmas. That was always cool, and he got me something called Evil Elf, and that was actually pretty solid. I was surprised because I was like, this doesn't seem right. You got Christmas spices and a beer. That's gonna be gross. Oh no, it was good. It was also really high in alcohol, so there's a winning. You're getting absolutely shredded in Pokemon. You hope it's you and not the beer that's the issue. Nah, man. It's neither. It's neither. They're cheating. You hit the win button. Hit the cheat button.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain.
They're always
When I
hacking.
first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
My favorite part about Edie is that it's an AI. It's neither male or female. You literally could change the voice of Edie and it'd be the same thing. Still have the same personality. But so they just gave it a female voice, and then she plopped herself into a structure that happened to be a female structure. And now Joker's all just like well now she has gender. Now she has gender, but no one asked her what gender she was. How do you associate a gender if you're an AI? Is changing the gender of Shepard a big difference? I've never played as a female Shepard, and I would like to do that. I think if I ever go through this game again, I will play as a female Shepard, and we'll be pure evil. we'll be pure evil. She had a gender in ME2? I don't remember that. I mean, it's an AI. They don't have genders. It's just like, okay, it's an AI. It thinks for itself. It does its own thing. Like, do the Geth have gender? I don't think they do. Gotta go to bed. Hope you have a good stream. Well, thanks for stopping by, The Right PhD, and thanks for talking beer, dude. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely sleep. Stop by again soon. We'll talk more beer.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
What? Is that it?
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
Dude, man. Oh, totally do it. Oh, totally do it. It'd be like Richard Gere. What's that movie where Richard Gere is it's just, you are my hero, and she, you know, he's carrying his lady, and she could Edie's Richard Gere now. Officer and a gentleman. No, that's not Richard Gere. Whatever, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. No, you probably don't know. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
He was a naval officer? Dude, I'd totally do that. If someone... I'm a big dude. I'm like 6'3", and...
Arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I'm not chunky in any way. I'm kind of crackhead skinny, but... I'll weigh quite a bit. If someone offered to like pick me up and carry me, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. Absolutely. I don't have to use my legs. Fuck yeah.
Welcome to Serta.
Who wouldn't want that? Dude, Will Ferrell and Shaq. Shaq carrying Will Ferrell. If you've never seen that skit, it was like one of those skits that was like, it was done in like the pre-show where they like try things out with like the pre-audience. Like, so if you didn't know, SNL does 2 shows on Saturday. They do an initial show that has like a bunch more stuff, And it's kind of like a way for them to like figure out what works with the audience and what doesn't. And so sometimes skits and stuff get cut, whether it's due to time or whether it wasn't deemed funny enough. But there's one of those skits that got cut where like Shaq is literally carrying Will Ferrell. And Will Ferrell's a tall dude. I think he's like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5". He's a pretty tall guy himself. And he looks like a baby in Shaq's arms. Jack is such a big dude. Y'all gotta watch that shit. It's so good. It's so good. And that would be adorable, man. Love is love. It doesn't matter where it comes from. Don't be ashamed.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
I like Jacob. Hi, Jacob.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
I believe it.
Dude, he's Naruto. He's Naruto. Believe it. Jacob's Naruto. Oh my god. That was priceless. That was priceless. Oh, life is good.
Brent. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
You gonna be a daddy?
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Don't.
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Oh, I love Jacob so much.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
So you're just hanging out in the hospital, though?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Give him a hug, god damn it! Hug him! Hug him! Hug him! Hug him from behind! Hug him from the front! I don't care! Mental hug! Alright, we did it. There's a lot of awkward moaning going on over there. I think we'll just let them be. Oh my god.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Oh, do we have to hang out with Caden? He wants to eat meat with us. Oh, I don't want to see that guy gorging himself on meats. Oh, gross.
Welcome to Canala Exports.
Oh, there's no more. They had the fish, right?
Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace. Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports. Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh, they did. Well, I don't need the automatic aquarium VI. I've been taking good care of my fish. None of the fish have died. I've actually done a really good job, surprisingly. Considering the last time when I played Mass Effect 2, I murdered all the fish. So that's a win. We got Liara and Caden here. I think that's and then we've got Garrus. And then we've got Garrus. I think that'll do. Oh, Caden's up here. My bad. Right here. Look at him practicing his cup holding. Hey, Shepard, did you see? This is how I hold a cup. You see? This is how I do it. And this is how I pretend like I'm listening.
Refugees from Takuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
But you see, there's no cup. I'm just practicing. I got you, though. You thought there was a cup there, right? What is he doing? This is why I want you off my ship, you weirdo.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
Why did the music just change? Oh my god, it's a tender moment. Get off my ship.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Turian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over.
Oh, a good Molson, eh?
Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Why are we seducing him? What?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know. Maybe what I've never found and what I want is something deeper with someone that I already care about. That's what I want. What do you want?
Dude, I am touched. I am touched, Caden, that you feel that way. Genuinely. Genuinely. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, man. He's all like, dude, I love you. And I'm like...
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing. No problem. I understand. But, okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
And I want you off my ship. I like you too, Caden.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
How can you not like Caden, man? Jesus Christ. I didn't... I like the fact that they have that option that you can seduce, you know, like Cortez and Caden and stuff. It's just, it's weird that if you're nice to somebody, they automatically assume that you're interested in them. I wish that there was like another option that they gave you that was like a neutral option where it didn't go down that path of like, you could just make sure that it stays in the friend zone thing versus going down another thing. Like you had the romance option, but you also have the, you know, just casual conversation option. I'm being nice to Caden. I wasn't like trying to win him over in any way. Hey, Caden's a good guy. He tries hard. He's been through a lot of shit. That's an issue in Stardew Valley. You're nice to people and then everyone... I like the fact that everyone falls in love with me. To be perfectly honest, I am quite the handsome man, and I take no offense to anyone falling in love with me. I am a suave talker. You know? I get it. I get it. The ego is strong in this one. The ego is strong.
Proceeds from all purchases go
I just wish that there was an option so like that didn't happen. I want to sit down and have a heart-to-heart with Caden, but I don't want it to be like a romantic option. I just want it to be like an honest situation where two friends are sitting down, sharing a meal and talking about life and how what's going on with them right before like the world can possibly end. You know, rather than it being like, oh, it's a heart-to-heart, but he's going to confess his love to us. Like, if I was looking to go down that path, that's perfectly fine, but that's not what I was looking for.
Good hunting.
It's hard to turn Cortez down, though. I love Steve. I didn't want to turn Steve down, but we are romanticizing Liara and a little Jack. And a little Jack, but mainly Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring. I thought it was the most beautiful place in the world. It must be gone now. I wish you could have seen it.
Maybe in another life, Caden, or another playthrough. We could totally seduce Caden. So how does it work in Stardew Valley? A game I have never played.
I bet it was something special.
I don't know. I hadn't seen it in 40 years. My mother always thought we would visit. I miss her, Shepard.
Hmm. Where'd she do is your mom?
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Dude, what? Girl?
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
Oh, you stop!
I know.
We got like 8 achievements for that. When you hit certain friendship level with the single villagers, they can possibly make advances on you, or even if you're already married. That's awesome. I like that. Oh man, you're I win the game! I win the game! I totally win the game! Oh no! Liara! How did this happen? It broke. It broke. It broke. I mean, getting out of bounds has got to be... I don't even know how we got out of bounds. That was awesome. All right. I don't know what'll happen here. If it'll kick us back to the other Mass Effect menu, or if it'll... I mean, we had to try going out of bounds, right? We had to try it. Oh. Awesome. That's I killed it, so we just have to start it all back up. Can you be in Jesus, that was loud. Can you be in I hate how the volume levels for everything is so drastically different. Can you be in multiple relationships? In Stardew Valley? Is that like a thing? Right. Where this spawns me is big. You gonna recapture? Yes. All right. Good. Let's not walk off the ledge of doom. Multiple boyfriends and girlfriends, but not marriage. Well, that's kind of cool. Do you get like special gifts from people, like when you're boyfriend and girlfriend? The speaker volume demands a 50% increase in volume. I wish that there was a universal volume level. Like everything is engineered to this level. Because, I mean, you see numbers when you're doing, like, audio engineering, so there should be a standard. There should be an industry standard that puts everything at one level, and then you balance things from there. But no, everything else is, like, different. It's all willy-nilly. Some games are loud. Some games are quiet. There's nothing in between, and it drives me nuts, because no matter what game, on PC... games, like, you load up a game, they could be different volumes. With consoles, they could be different volumes. I constantly have to adjust audio volumes in OBS to make do for the game. And none of the Mass Effect games have the same volume. Like, their audio's all over the place. The engineering, like, the audio engineering is so bad. You would think at least for 3 games in a collection, they would all be the same audio level. That would make sense. No, that's too much to expect from a game. What the hell? You do get gifts? Nice! What kind of gifts? It's just, it's one of the most frustrating things in the world. Music does the same thing. Like, every album, song is engineered differently, so they have... Now, albums are at least engineered to the same volume. You rarely ever get a studio album where one song is quieter or louder than another. Rarely, unless that's like the full-on intention of the song. That rarely happens. So at least you get that. But oh my god, like everything is just everything is all over the place. Everything is, and that's it's just annoying. I mean, all you do is need to like up and down volumes and stuff. It's something that you shouldn't. At this point, I don't think it's something we should be dealing with. Yeah. I would like that as well. Just industry standard level would be really nice. I think that's everybody. So we talked to... we got Garrus. So we have... And Jack. We did... but we like... Since we were a romantic partner with Jack, I don't think... Tali! Oh, God, I'm glad we came this way. I was about to go through all of them.
We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Suit Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Besties for life? For life?
Everything looks so peaceful.
You know who doesn't get audio balancing? Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan's audio balancing in everything is horrid, especially spoken dialogue. There's like, I watched Tenet, and oh my god, is the audio terrible in that. It's so fucking bad. Like, the loud noises are deafening, and then it's like basically you can't, like, people are literally talking over explosions, and you're missing key dialogue points because that movie's fucking complicated as shit, and you need to literally hear things, and they're literally describing what's going on, and it's just like hong, 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 and it's just like this din of noise, and I'm like, I can't even hear it. You got to turn on the subtitles to hear that shit. Oh my god. And he's guilty of it. Even other directors have called him out on that, and he's just like, fuck you all. I can't. I don't like Tenet that much. It's not a terrible movie. It's complicated for complicated sense. Like, it's got a very relatively simple plot. I think the action's great. The story's just fucking dumb, but the actions, I think what Nolan had in his head was he comes up with clever ideas and then he goes, how do we put this into a movie? And then they built everything around like that whole like action sequence, the one where it's being played forward and backwards, where they kind of like meet, like the main character, he meets his like himself, and they like have that fight. Really cool. Really fucking cool. But oh my god. Like there's no middle ground. There's no middle ground. Like, there's highs, there's lows, but there's no middle ground. I want to hear dialogue, dude. The dialogue's important. Balance your fucking audio. Balance your fucking audio. It's important. It's important. I know people are whispering, but you can actually raise the volume of people whispering to actually be to an audible level. So if I'm experiencing it in the theater where it's deafening, or at home in a home theater system or not, I shouldn't have to worry about things. Just bring that audio level up so that I can hear it, so I don't every 2 seconds have to have my remote in my fucking hand and going up and down on the audio volume. It's ludicrous that that hasn't like changed, and Nolan is definitely guilty of that. Definitely guilty. I mean, Tenet is a great example of it, but it happened in just about everything that he's done. And he doesn't give a fuck. That's the worst part. His reactions to it are just like, deal with it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
It made me lose a lot of respect for him.
One moment, please.
I mean, Tenet is a very simple movie with an overly complicated plot. Like, the premise is extremely simple. The plot is
Shepard,
needlessly
if you're feeling up
complicated.
to it,
That
I thought we could do something fun for a change.
But, oh my god, like, you've got them explaining critical key moments of the movie, and there's just loud noise all around them, and you can't hear it. It's just badly done. Yeah.
Shepard, glad you came.
Yeah.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Like alcohol?
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
How tall is Garrus? How short are we? Shut up, Pokataru! Get in there! We're actually right at the end of the game. That's why I'm doing this right now.
Where are we going?
We got like 2 missions left and we're done.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Yeah, bang the
Too busy trying to
galaxy.
live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
How you doing,
So you got
Pokataru?
them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Happy Friday.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little
Hit golf
busier than
balls?
I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turian swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
Bouts
Make
of
up for all the
drowning.
times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Yes, I am.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Oh, what are we doing?
So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
You're the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
You cheated.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Oh my damn, that was good. Oh my damn, dude, I am doing fantastic tonight. I am doing fantastic. We're finishing up Mass Effect 3. We're hanging out with our best friend. We've got some beer. I couldn't be happier. That was beautiful. 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 All right. Oh, we need to go to what's his nuts apartment? Anderson's. Dude, I'm doing fantastic, dude. I love this game. But yeah, we are closing in on the end. Like I said, I think we have like a mission or two left.
I'm helping! I'm helping you!
Shed Mother, been drinking tonight, giving out subs. That's 2, dude. Thank you so much. And Pokataru, welcome on into this thing. Enjoy your emotes, dude. You've got 2 fancy dancy emotes. You got a Toucan Sam and a Lucky the Leprechaun. Yeah, dude. Have fun with them. Use them. Thanks so much, Shed Mother. I really appreciate that, dude. You really don't need to do that, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Gift subs are like the best thing you can do for a community. I think so. They're awesome. I absolutely love it. So thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. The more people that get to spread the cancer that are my emotes, I appreciate. You're making it pretty well known, and you know what? I appreciate you. Let's crack another cold one open here. We've got Cryo Stash. It's an Imperial IPA. It's 8.7%. Oh, this is the one that's going to get us drunk tonight. This is the one that's going to get us drunk tonight. We're going to say a lot of naughty words now. We're going to say a lot of naughty words. Dude, Pokataro, have you seen the new Ratchet and Clank game that came out today? I have avoided everything because at some point I would like to pick up a PS5, and that's my console seller right there. Rift Apart, that's my console seller. I wanted Demon's Souls, but I really, 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 really want Ratchet and Clank. Oh my god. Oh good. Oh good.